Do this, and then hello there, everybody. How y'all doing tonight? How y'all doing tonight? So. Let me just cut out. Let's just cut out the digital whales now, shall we? No, that's not what I wanted to do. I do, however, want to turn you off. So, there we go. That shuts them up. Now we do that. Get rid of you for a second. Let me check what tuning we're in. Let me check what tuning this is in right now. Because I'm kind of curious. Oh yeah, we gotta bring that down as well. Okay. Okay, we're in standard tuning. That's what I was wondering. It's like, are we in standard tuning or are we still in one of the, like, drop tuning from the other day when I think I was in drop A sharp, because that's the tuning that Saccharin is. It's easier to play Saccharin in drop A sharp tuning. That's what I was trying to remember. No, we're in standard. Okay. But oh my god, there's more of them. Oh, you bots never learn, do you? You bots never learn, do you? You keep trying the same tricks over and over and over again, as if this one's gonna be the one that gets me. Oh, you are some dumb motherfuckers, I'll tell you that much right now. You really think I'm gonna fall for it just because you change the name and you come back around and you do the same shit as the last time? It's not going to work just because you changed a name around. That's not going to fool me. It didn't fool me last time. It's not going to fool me this time. I don't know what makes you think it's gonna work. But anyways, so bass plugged in. Bass plugged in. 5-string, specifically the 5-string. And part of it is because of the song that I've had in mind. Of the song I had in mind when I named this. So I looked at it last time and I was like, oh, this looks like a nightmare to try and learn how to play, right? I still kind of think it's going to be because Primus songs are hard. Primus is hard. Especially considering that Les Claypool plays a 6-string. I don't have a 6-string. I don't see myself getting a 6-string anytime in the near future. But I was also looking at Brett Crow playing it, and I was like, you know, this is made for a 6-string, but it also seems doable. To some extent, it seems like it might be doable. It seems like it might be doable. At the very least, the first part of it seems like it might be, to some extent, doable. Not easy, but possible. Because it's like, you know, that's doable. Not easy by any measure, but possible. Yeah, that's doable. Again, not easy. But doable. That's not easy, but it's doable. Ooh, that's definitely not easy. That's definitely not easy. That's definitely not easy, but that is definitely doable. So it's not like... That's tricky, but it's doable, which is more than I expected when I was looking at this at first, because it's like... we take away the reverb. Let's see what that sounds like if we take away the reverb so we can get like a cleaner idea of the actual... We probably know what the core is for this actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Still probably the sound. Yeah. Da 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 da. Yeah, no, that's not easy, but it's doable, which is more than I thought it would be. Like, seriously, I didn't really think of the song as being doable. Even that opening riff, I thought it was like, oh, this is like completely beyond me. Either be, even if even as I was getting better, I was thinking, oh, this is gonna be completely beyond me, because like I said, Primus is hard. Primus is hard. I am not going to pretend otherwise. Just because I can kinda sorta do that to some extent, that does not mean Primus is not hard. Primus songs are still hard to do, but I am honestly surprised that I can even kinda sorta do that. Because if I try and do it with only one hand, right? It's doable, but that's really intense. But on the other hand, if we alternate, you gotta use both hands for them. That's still not easy, but it's a lot more doable. I noticed that as I'm trying that, it's like, okay, this is not easy, but it's doable, which is more than I expected. I know I'm not doing it well. So it's 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, like that. That's still not quite right. Because it's... still not quite right, but it's getting there, which is, again, we're making progress, and progress is what matters here. Progress is really the thing that matters here, because progress is the thing that's going to get us further along. It's not so much about being there, it's not so much about getting it perfect, it's about getting it better as we go along, and then also leveraging the effects to sort of smooth over the mistakes to some extent or another. Well, I say that, but not really. Not really. I mean, it does help. It does help, but it's not really. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Yeah. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Still playing that really badly, but that's just one of those things, like I said, it's one of those things I just gotta work on. We're getting there, though. We're getting there, though. Ooh. We're actually getting there. My name is Mike. Yeah, it's like... That's it right there, yeah. That's that first bit from My Name is Mud. That's starting to make sense to me now. That is starting to make sense to me now. Starting to make sense to me now. It's not perfect necessarily. That's starting to make sense to me now, though. That's a lot of work to try and stay on. That's a pretty intense bit, but yeah. I could be playing that completely wrong, but it feels right. Yeah, that feels right. Yeah, that feels right there. But then we also gotta add in some distortion. Let's add in some distortion and see if that gets us closer to the actual sound. Let's go for the Tube Screamer. That's getting us closer, actually. That's actually getting us a lot closer. That is not great, but it's closer. It's progressively getting closer. That's not gonna work for the parts where it's like the really muted section, like here. Because you really gotta get your forearm on there, and I'm not good at that. But for this first section, before that, that is actually the closest we've gotten so far. That's the motion right there. That's getting somewhere. That's actually getting somewhere. And it feels really nice too. That honestly does start to feel kind of nice as we're getting there. That actually does feel good though. That second bit though, the part where you actually have to go down, so instead of that trips you up pretty bad. Can trip you up pretty badly though, is the thing. Ugh. That can really trip you up. You're not paying attention to it. Whew. Yeah, no, that's getting there. That is actually getting there now. Okay, we're actually making progress now. That feels so strange to say, but we are. It's slow and it's difficult, but we're getting somewhere. Ooh, it feels good though. It feels pretty good actually. Let's see. If we go in here now real quickly. I just realized we've been doing this with no amps. So let's bring an amp in actually. Let's go for the B7K. Just because it's a known quantity that I'm somewhat familiar with. And one that works really nicely. Because that's a plexi, which does not work very well with this. But if instead we go for the B7K, we get rid of you. We're getting there! We're starting to get there! Ooh, it feels really strange, but also it feels kind of good, I'm not gonna lie. It does start to feel really strange after a little bit, just because it's like, am I hitting that second part right there? Am I actually hitting that right, or am I fucking it up, right? Actually starts to feel really good as I'm doing it though. But also, wow, it's turning my hand black. I was not expecting it to do that. I was not expecting to start turning my hand black. Like all the nickel from the strings is rubbing off because I'm whacking them so hard, I guess. Ugh. All right, let's pull back to something a little more straightforward. Something that's a little bit less punishing. Let's make sure we're still in tune. Good, we're still in tune. Good, we are still, in fact, in tune, which is something I always like to check on whenever I do something like that. It's like, because, you know, I'm really whacking that string. So it's like, you know, after a while, I gotta start wondering, like, am I still in tune? I am, in fact, still in tune, thankfully. So we are good in that sense. But let's move over to something else, actually. Ooh, yep, okay, good. I still remember the second verse from Vermilion. Oof. Oof. And then how does the chorus go on that part again? It's like... Oh, I actually have to look at this one now. Shit. It's been a while. I actually have to look at this part now. God damn it. I actually have to look at this part now to try and remember how this part goes. Which is a little strange, actually. Because it's not something I'm used to having to do. Yeah, this part I remember pretty well. And then this part is the part... Yeah, that's the part I remember really well. And then it goes into this. Oh, that's it right there. Yeah, that's it right there. Oh, I keep slipping that part of, hey there, Varag, it's been a while since I've seen you. What you been up to? What have you been up to, Varag? And is that... I was gonna say, do you recognize that? Do you recognize that riff, by the way? Yeah. Ah, yeah, I know a scammer came in. I've also been messing with them. Just to see how long it takes, just to see how long I can fuck. Actually, you know what? I don't even know why, but yeah, let me just kill them real quickly. I knew they had come in. I saw them. Don't worry, I saw them, and I had already started responding to them. It's just that I've been kind of fucking around with it is all. So yeah, no, I had seen them actually, and I was like, trying to decide, you know, like, should I just kill them immediately, or do I want to try fucking with them? But you know, it's like, I'm kind of splitting my attention, so that does make fucking with them a little difficult. I did think about that as well partway through. I was like, yeah, no, fucking with them is going to be a little difficult. So yeah, no, I figured, after a while, yeah, I should just kill them. I should just kill them immediately. Because otherwise they're going to be like, yeah, they're just going to be sending scam DMs to people, and somebody might get caught by that and get their account stolen or some shit like that. Yeah, I've been doing all right, actually, Varag. But also, I do want to mention, do you actually recognize that riff? You probably do, but I just want to know if you know what that's from. Because I did mention the name earlier, but I don't know if you caught that part. She is everything and more. The solemn hypnotic, my Dahlia bait in possession. She is home to me. But yeah, no, it's Vermilion. It's the verse riff. It's the intro and the first verse riff, and the verse riff from Vermilion. And then, of course, that's the bit where, like, you know, he makes the transition to the bridge. But it's not even my favorite part of the song. My favorite part of the song is, of course, the bit that comes afterwards. I haven't even gotten to this part yet. It's that part right there, yeah. I'm a slave and I am a master. No restraints and unchecked collectors. I exist through my need to self-oblige. She is something in me that I despise. I won't let this build up inside of me. I won't let this build up inside of me. I won't let this build up inside of me. I won't let this build up inside of me. And then it goes into this part. Which is... How's that part go? Cause it's da 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 da. Oh, I can see why this is played in drop B as opposed to B standard now. I can see why Paul Gray was playing this in why this is drop B and not B standard. Because this part is a lot easier when you bring the E up. When you bring it up to F sharp. Like some parts of it doesn't make a huge difference. But then there's some sections where, yeah, no, it makes all the difference in the world. Because if we bring this up to E, because like one of the luxuries of a 5-string is not having to retune nearly as often, but there's some stuff where just because of the shape of what you're playing, it makes it easier even on a 5-string. It's just a lot easier to play that, yeah. No, that's not right. It's... That's it right there, yeah. And then from there, the second verse is actually a lot simpler as well. Or if we do this... That right? It's... Yeah, it's... There we go. But also, I just noticed an ad break started, so if you need a chance to stretch, grab a drink, etc., now's the time to do it. I will see y'all on the other side. We'll be switching over.
羽を広げるよ風吹けよ風に乗るんだタイムライン操り友達と言えない友達を呼びつけて地元のファミレスで窒息寸前心から叫ぶんだ歪んだ世界を塗り替えるんだ未熟な絶望抱えてるよきっともうそうだけど翼なくした君を抱き留めるゆらゆらりゆくその空の外へ世界を敵にして奇跡のループを続けるよ空の果てまでなんてくだらない世界が素晴らしいなんてくだらない世界が素晴らしい翼なくした君を抱き留めるあの頃の世界を思い出せない空が飛べないなら翼は偽物見上げるよ空の果てまでなんてくだらない世界が素晴らしいなんてくだらない世界が素晴らしい
And we're back. So, sorry about that took so long. Sorry about that take longer than I thought it would, but now we're actually here. Now we are actually here. So let's see what this is all about. Like I said, I played the demo for this a while back. Like I said, I think it was Next Fest last year. Or some other event like that where they had the demo for it up. And I tried it. I actually really enjoyed it at that point. But the main thing was, I came back around to it because I saw Haz playing it the other day, and I was like, oh yeah, this game was a thing. I liked this game. So let's come back around to it, which is why we're here now. Assuming it loads. Or we might have to restart it. Ah, shit, I think we're gonna have to restart it. Okay. Let me just get that actually going again. Because I forgot to tabbing out while a game is trying to load in tends to make it unhappy. So let's not do that this time, and let's actually just let it run this time so that any of that doesn't happen. There we go. Now it's going. Yes, compiling shaders. I'm aware this is an Unreal Engine game. And that's what they do. They compile shaders. Some people like to bitch about this endlessly. And I get why, especially because of UE5's early days, when it ran like absolute shit. Okay. Yeah, no headphones. Let's see, brightness setting. A little dimmer actually works really nicely for me. Yep. There we go. Let's see if I can remember how to play this. That's gonna be the real interesting part. Let's see if I can remember how to actually play this or not. The crystallization of wealth and wisdom stems from the land's grace.
As the war concluded, and eons of calamity wane,
Eons, damn!
all life withered.
Damn, eons of calamity, that's really bad. Considering what an eon means.
Black mud crept forth, corroding the land inch by inch. The remaining humans roamed amidst the ruins,
The mud.
haunted by fear.
My name is Mud.
They fought for
My
food
name is Mud.
and sought refuge from the monsters born from the mud.
I don't know how much of the rest of that song I'll be able to figure out, but honestly, that opening riff to My Name is Mud, that actually does feel really good now that I'm getting a feel for it.
As well.
So let's see, where were we though? Where were we? When hostile units are nearby, the branch will deactivate itself to prevent it from being spotted by enemies. In this case, you cannot activate it. Basically, you cannot rest at bonfires when enemies are nearby. Standard sort of Souls-like logic, I gotcha. I get it. Alright, let's get up. Stand up. I would love to know, actually, is it ever explained why our hand is like, why we have the red hand? Because I know, like, the bladers are a thing, but I did actually miss that whole part about what are bladers.
Is this?
Okay, actually, while we're here, I just want to grab something real quickly. So let me just come over here and do this, because I want to have this. And another bot down. Another scam bot down. You love to see it. They never learn. They never learn. Absolute cinema. Watching how they never, ever learn. You love to see it. You absolutely love to see how they never learn. But anyways, let's keep moving then. Where are we coming from? This, no. Which way were we coming? Were we coming from this way or this way? I actually forgot because I was watching the spammer die. Okay, it was this way. Oh, hey, a sword. John Freeman looked on the ground and found weapon. Oh, okay. Sync rate represents the quantity of mud energy available to you. Maximum of 100%. Empty energy. Okay, so basically, the more bar we have, the more damage we do. Okay. So the more bar we have, the more damage we do. Like so. Understandable. But, and then of course, using spells like that, that consumes our sync rate. Okay, Mud Ball. Restores a amount of life. Don't know if I actually needed to use that or not, but I knew the game was gonna pester me until I did. No. Is that anything? No, it's not. Down we go. This way next. Okay. There we are. Goodbye. The mud? I don't know what the mud actually is, Barag. It is a mysterious mud. A mysterious mud that corrodes the earth. Beyond that, no clue what it actually is. We do not actually know the mysteries of mud. Back, 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 back. Heal ourselves. Watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it. Pull back, pull back, pull back. Oh! Sloppy. Get in there. Hit him. Ah, shit. Sink. But yeah, no, the nature of the mud is not something I am very well privy to. We almost had him, though. We almost had him as the thing. I have a feeling that guy's supposed to be there like, oh, you know, some enemies are too powerful for you. You can bypass them. But no, if it bleeds, we can kill it. If it has a health bar, it can die. And I bet if it does, we get a lot from doing so. There we go, back around to it. Yeah, we're getting them crystals out of that. We already got you. Let's see, did we go this way the last time? Yeah, we did. Okay, was there anything over here? No. Okay, so we can't quite go that way directly. We have to go down first. And that's what leads to you. Woo! Ah, we really gotta iframe that. Assuming iframes are in fact a thing. Oh, all right, heal. Sloppy. Back, 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 back. Play a little keep away with him. Woo! Oh! God damn, we're so close on that. We may actually have to come back around to this guy just because we don't have a certain thing that we're probably gonna want before we actually try fighting that guy. Because I noticed we do not actually have our parry. And I'm wondering if that's something we need to grab. That feels like something we need to grab first. Before we actually try and fight that guy. Then we can come back and fight that guy afterwards. Once we have our parry, then we can come back and fight that guy. But we gotta grab that first. Because I'm noticing we don't have it. So let's fix that. Before we go and try and fight that guy. Because I have, like I said, a distinct feeling that having our parry will make that easier. So through here, nothing on you as before. Down this way, kill you. Because you're entirely way too easy to drop. And then we come down here. But like I said, we need to grab something before we go back and fight that guy. Crystallized remains. Interesting. Increase the interest. That may raise the interest of merchants. Okay, upon acquiring a weapon. Yes, using a weapon skill costs mud. I already caught that part. Home run! No, sit down. Ooh, that is expensive. So yeah, we gotta beat the shit out of these guys in order to keep using that. Oh good, we got more health stuff out of that too. Coming to this next one. kill him. Just keep working our way down. More crystallized remains. Oh, watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it. There we go. Can we get to that? No, we have to go around. Through here. Oh! We can't backstab unless we're... Okay. Okay. That is that's actually kind of useful to know. Mini bomb. Can we go back? I want to try that now. I want to see if we could backstab that guy that we ran into earlier. And if that actually increases our, that actually helps us in that fight. Can we go back? Or have we crossed some point of no return? Good, we can still go back. Which means, there you are. We need to walk up to you, not run. And once we see the orange indicator, then we can do the backstab. Shit! Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, cause you just turn an aggro anyways. That kind of sucks. That really does kind of suck. That you don't even give us the opportunity to. Ugh, we need to get to that first branch so we can get my parry back. Cause it's gonna suck until we have that. Ow! Bastard! Rude! Alright, come around. Let's finish the rest of y'all off, too. Oh, y'all are small fry! What are y'all guarding? A rock. I got a rock. What are you? You are... Old notepad. Let's see here. Use item, roll and dodge, weapon skill. Okay, anything over here? No, it doesn't seem like... Oh, wait, can we open this door? Yes, we can. Okay. Oh! Oh! Oh, hello! Back, 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 back! Because I know you explode. Good. Ooh! Construct spell. Malevolent spells cost mud energy. Okay. But we've got something new now. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells. This stream is sponsored by the Shadow Government. Legalize nuclear bombs. Oh?
Lord Asteria. Finally.
Wait.
Nascent Blader.
Okay.
Yes. Thank you. For
Wait,
helping
what?
us
Again.
deal with
What's the void?
The void.
You're here.
Yes, yes, I am indeed looking for that because it's the thing I need from them.
Go and meet the
Branch Weaver.
Lord, please.
Okay. Branch Weaver. Her lordship. She's gonna be down this way. Something about the void as well. Oh, what's this over here? Ah, there's a thingy here. What is it? More pure crystal. Pods. Come through here. I know we have not yet run into that kaiju thing that I remember from the demo. Oh, there we are. This is the thing I was looking for. Hello there. Okay. Yeah, no, that actually is a cool design.
Seeker.
That actually is a cool design with the metal halo and such. and then the legs that come down almost like Zone of the Ender style. Like look at the legs. Look at the legs and tell me those would be out of place on like Zone of the Enders. 100%.
I'm Asteria, the Branch Weaver. I've been waiting for you. It's a pleasure to know that you've
Oh,
arrived
seriously, look at them.
What's
Look at them.
This place?
Look at the design of them.
An
They are
ancient
straight up like Zone of the
underground
Enders.
drainage tunnel, deep underground in the south region of Heavenswell.
Is this a branch?
As you see, this branch has been damaged since long ago. Please
Yeah, I'm
use
still
your
kinda
power
wondering,
as
just-
a blader to restore it.
I'm wondering where this is gonna go in terms of like what our deal is and what the hell bladers are. Cause I feel like that was okay. No. I can see where the plot where this is going is. We were probably somebody really influential beforehand, you know. I don't even really, but you know, we were some figure that was doing a thing, forgotten everything about ourselves. Yeah, sort of a common amnesia plot, which I'm not necessarily opposed to, but yeah, yep, I see where this is going now. We're falling into the water. We're starting to get these like half-remembered fragments come up again. Okay, I see what's going on here now. Link branch. And let's see if this branch lets us do anything here. Lets us level up, which is nice, I guess. I think we're gonna go for this sort of build. I think we are gonna go for... What does Vitality do? Attribute details. Okay. Current hit points, sync rate. Oh, okay, so conversion's actually really useful. Higher conversion. I think that's exactly what she's going to be, Varag. I think that is exactly what she's going to be. Let's see. Strength, technique, spirit, retention, absorption. Okay. We'll go this route for now. Enhance. We can't really enhance that yet.
This way. Now please, this life dew
Life
will
dew.
mend your body.
Ooh, okay.
What happened?
When I touched the branch,
Okay,
I saw a
I'm
strange
starting to see
vision.
where we're getting with this now.
in the vision,
So she just gave us our
was
primary heal. She just
in the
gave us our
water.
primary heal.
and there was something huge, glowing in the distance. But I couldn't make it out. What just happened?
God, I am a sucker for that like white hair with the red
It was the
fringe.
memory reserved in the
I am an
branch.
absolute sucker for that sort of like design, sort of that design, that specific design motif
Keep
of like the
seeking
white
branches.
hair with the red
Then
fringe
one day
or the red
you will be
highlights.
able to
This one's
retrieve
like
your
this is one of the
memory.
less prominent examples of it, but like I said, I mean, you saw when I was playing Code
Leave this
Vein
area
and they let me
and
do that.
proceed
Yeah,
to
I am an
Heavenswell.
absolute sucker for
To
this sort of
truly
look.
Understand everything. You must embark on the journey.
The
For this
journey.
purpose, I am offering you a parting gift.
Oh wait.
Now, make your choice.
Oh, what do we got? Blader long swords, Blader swords, Blader great sword. Let's go Blader swords.
So,
Let's go for the
you
dual
have
swords.
accepted your first mission.
Ah, yeah, no, enjoy that movie, Varag. I don't know what it
It
is.
time to
What movie is it,
proceed.
by the way, before you go? If you're gonna...
Meet humans. Find the scattered branch.
Okay, so we've got our life dew, which is, like I said, our primary heal. We've got our dual swords now because... Oh, that's a good one. That is a good one, actually. That actually is a really good one. The Batman, yeah, the 2022, the Batman, that is actually a really good one. I did like that one. Although, and I'm pretty sure I don't know if you've heard this one or not, I always do have a giggle There's a description of that movie that always gives me a giggle. You may have heard this, you may not have, but I have often heard that movie described as Volcel versus Incel. Oh, it's people.
Lord Asteria has warned us.
Are they wearing?
The
No.
area down here is plagued with the void. Just stay away from it. Why did you have to mess with that void beast? And
That's not what I thought it was.
There is nothing worth
Void Beast.
a new face if you don't want.
Void Beast. I know what the Void Beast is. Okay, so now we're gonna run into that kaiju from earlier. Still don't have our parry, which I'm really annoyed by. So all we can do right now is just this slow jerking off motion. We can actually just go and mock people with that, actually. Like, honestly. Like, we just go and we start doing that like we're just mocking them. Like, slow jerking off motion. Just like, yeah, I'm tired. Yeah, wah, wah. I don't want to hear it. Ooh, that is satisfying. More importantly, we just keep killing them. Yes! Yes, we do the Levi spin! We do in fact use the Levi spin! Hell yeah! I knew I made the right choice with the dual blades. I knew I made the right choice with the dual blades. For no other reason than that right there. We do the goddamn Levi spin. Excellent. And thank you for that, Mechanicat. Da da na na da na da 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 na 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 da 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 na. Oh, I just realized. Oh, god damn it! Yep, we needed a heal right there. I didn't even think. I wasn't paying attention to our health. Needed a heal back there. I was so focused on the fact that we do the fucking spin. We do the spin that I forgot to keep an eye on my health. Sha-na-na-na-ba-na. Do-do-do-do. Oh, we need to call the elevator. This, because I was saying, it's this right here. As soon as I saw this, I was like, oh yeah, no. Yup, this is the right weapon choice for me. I am, in fact, a filthy Dex build. Filthy Dex player. Influenced by years of Metal Gear Rising. Thing is, I don't even like Attack on Titan all that much, is the funny part. Like, there will be blood shed. The man, the mirror, nods his head, the only one. Oh. Asshole. Get stun locked. But yes, entirely okay, Mechanicat. I see you there. I see you there. What should we do? Ooh. Now there's the real question. Is what should it be? The obvious answer is to just keep going with that, but do I want to do that? Or do we want to go... Ooh, you know what? I think we do. I think we do just want to keep with that. Because you know that. Because now that we've done that, yeah, we've got to. There we go. But my legs are broken, the kneecaps are stolen. I'm forever bound to a chair. I'm half quadriplegic, that means paraplegic. I can't even feel my legs. A desolate life, I can't please my wife. If only my legs I could feel. It's legs that I spite as I sit down and fight. The only thing I cannot feel, there will be wheelchair. The suffering pain is much too bad. The only one left. Wheels on motions like the sand, because the mountains don't give back what they take. Oh no, there will be wheelchair. It's the only thing I've ever known. Let's see, is it gonna go for it? Is it gonna go for it? Is it gonna go for it? Yes! This has a solo in it! Some versions of the song don't have a solo and it always pisses me off. Losing my mobility, wondering if I gone insane. Find the truth in front of me, I must climb this mountain range. Looking downward from this deadly height and wondering if I should end my life. I love Wheelchair Sam too goddamn much. I love Wheelchair Sam too goddamn much. It is such a stupid version of that song. Whoo! Okay, keep rolling through though. Keep rolling through, let's see. Okay, we did actually, no, we did not clear this out because it's the next one. It's the next one that we actually have to go through to clear out. Stop that! I can't remember I have the fucking railgun. I have to remember I have the railgun and use it. I keep not doing that, even though it would actually be really good for that spacing there. Ooh, I was gonna remember I have that. You know, just like. All right, now let's try that again. Oh, no, don't fall down the elevator shaft. I've done that one before. It kills you. That one kills you, so we don't want to do that. Also, Mechanicat, you missed it earlier, but I have actually started to kind of figure out how to play the opening bit from My Name is Mud. You know, the title of, like, you know, like the song reference of the title of the stream. It's nasty because, well, Primus is hard. Primus is hard. But that part is actually way more doable than I thought it was going to be. Whoa. Right now, that just feels like a taunt. That part honestly does just kind of feel like, more than anything, it's just a taunt. Doing that right there, it's almost like, well, what is it? Because we don't have our parry yet. This, like I said, this just feels like we're going, well, what is it? Like holding the blade out like that, almost like a fool. Oh, actually, you know what it reminds me of? It almost reminds me of, have you ever seen a Fool's Guard? It's got like almost like a vibe, the same vibe as the Fool's Guard, where you're just like walking there and you just hold it out like that. You're like, well, what is it? Like, come on, swing at me, I dare you. It's kind of got that vibe to it. Back, 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 back. Use the life dew. Clear you out. Get rid of you. That just leaves the rock thrower. Death from above. Get Goomba stomped. And then there's going to be another one here. Oh, they're further up. Okay. There they are. Use our heal. Dodge. Go for the stabs. Stay behind them. Okay, good. We really need that parry. Holy shit. Starting to get a little zesty here. Could really use that parry. Oh, what's in the safe? What's in the box? Oh. Traveler's outfit. Let's see. Armor, we've got ragged clothes on, right? Oh yeah, that's just already an improvement. That is already an improvement. Also looks really nice too. Honestly, it does kind of look nice. So I'm good with that. Let's keep moving up then. Eyes up. I remember this tunnel. So, remember how I said there was a kaiju looking thing in the demo? That's it right there. That's the thing I was talking about. I think that's trying to shoot at us with lasers right now. Get back here. All right, to the next cover. Pew, 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 pew. All right, to the side tunnel. There's a thingy we can grab here. I want to grab that thingy. Even though I have a feeling it's going to be made difficult. Okay, it was just a rock. Nothing really useful. But I wanted it anyways because it was there. Yo, another branch. So use that real quick. At least for the love of God, can I get my parry soon? Upgrade. Let's see, we've got 1205 on us right now. That would give us the best return if we wanted to go for a weapon stat, but I think we're going to go for... Yeah, we're going to go for the vitality so we can get more conversion going. Enhance... We need 3 luminous carbon in order to enhance this. And we don't have anything for branch cultivation. Let's see, can we open this door?
Must be opened from the other side.
No. Okay. So we have to go this way. Oh. Oh, there's a thingy here.
Must seize the moment.
Oh?
Release the force field.
Counter. Okay, this is where we get the parry. This must be where we get the parry, finally.
Get out of here quickly.
God, I have been needing this right now. Okay. So now we can parry. Oh, I have been needing this for so goddamn long. Now let's try and remember if this works off of Lies of P or Sekiro timing. Do we parry the swing? Yeah, we parry the swing. We do in fact parry the swing, not the impact. So this is Sekiro, not Lies of P. Back. Ah! Still gonna take some getting used to. Still gonna take some getting used to. But it's more like Sekiro or Metal Gear Rising than Lies of P. That's the main thing to remember. You parry the swing, not the strike. Which is a good thing for me. Or is preferable anyways. Which to me anyways is preferable. I'd much rather parry the swing than the strike. So let's try this again. We can use this guy to get some practice. Early parry. So parry timing is early, not late. Oh, a little sloppy on that one because we kind of spammed it. But we gotta just remember, parry early. There we go. Yeah, no, I much prefer that sort of parry timing where it's early rather than late. Just as like a personal thing. Like I said, Metal Gear Rising or Sekiro rather than Lies of P. Whew! Okay, heal real quickly. Get a better feeling for this guy. There it is! Like I said, we'll probably get a feel for that as we do it more. But knowing that it's early parry rather than late parry is still very useful. Whew, okay. Hold here, heal. And then use a mud ball for the rest of it. That way we still have at least one life due to work with. There we go! Got him before he could be alerted. I didn't even think I was gonna get that. That was totally a totally blind parry. Completely blind parry there. That was just blind luck that we got that one. But that's also what I mean when I say that is a much more intuitive parry timing for me. I wouldn't have had a chance of getting that if it had been like the Lies of P timing, where it's a late parry. Where, like I said, you parry the strike instead of the swing. Ooh. Got more stuff out of that. Let's see. What can we put on our quick bar? Portable ignition. Portable electrification. Anything else here we want to put on here? Let's do pure crystal and mini bomb. There we go. That's not a bad start anyways. There's another couple more of those robots. Ah, they're fighting each other. The girls are fighting. Hold here, wait for them to turn around, and then we're gonna try and run them as soon as they do. We can get the backstab on them. This will make our life a lot easier. Come on, turn around. There we go! Gotcha! Finish him off. Whew! Probably could have used a couple of could have used a parry or two there, but whatever. Doesn't matter, it worked anyways. Crystallized remains. Let's see here. Is that no, that's just a red light on the ground. I don't know why I thought that was a thing. Because things glow blue in this game, not red. Okay, okay, you want to go for it? We can go for it. I was going to make things easy on you, but sure, fine. You want to go? There's going to be more of them. I can hear one around this corner right now. He's like, they could hear me as well. Nope! Sit down. What do y'all have? Magnetic surge, mechanical part, and that massive thing is actually climbing up. I'm worried Mr. Blau is stuck up there, and I wonder how long that platform can hold. We have to find him before the platform collapses. Or at least, we have to get the key back. That massive thing we saw earlier, yeah. I remember that thing. Wonder what we're gonna do about that. Backstab, yes! Oh, but you weren't alone, okay. Ah, a little bit late. There we go. Like I said, early parry. Early parry, I need to remember early parry. Wait, is this that door that we saw earlier? Yes, it is, good. That's a shortcut opened up, nice. What's in here? I hear footsteps, so keep an eye out for whatever that's coming from. Oh, we got stuff! We got more stuff now! What are you? You're a little better in some areas, worse in others. Okay, I like the visor. The armor, whatever, fine. It is a bit of an upgrade, I think, against some of the more basic stuff we're dealing with right now. But I don't know how the damage layout for that's gonna work going forwards. Whatever. Doesn't really matter, just kill them all. Pure crystal, excellent. Anything else over here before we go on that way? Oh no, this is the way we came from. Okay. This is the way we came from. And then that was the door to the, the shortcut door. Oh, but there is something over here. What's this? Mud balls, useful. And you. Timetable for Mud Ball Maker. 7, Blau family. 8, white deceased. 9, mute. 10, tiny bones. What if we're gonna find any of their bodies? Only one way to know for sure. Keep digging. Oh, what's this? Antidote? Nice. Hello. Ah, a little too early. There we go! Get parried. Heal. Ow. Whew. Okay, good. Get rid of you. Didn't actually want to use that right there, but fine. Plus, I'll take the bonus damage. I appreciate the bonus damage. Even though it's not something I kind of necessarily wanted to use at the time, I appreciate the bonus damage. Oh, there was more stuff down here. What do we got? Serrated halberd, which is a pole arm. How does that scale? So... let's see. Do we not have... we don't have enough strength for it. Okay. And it's a strength weapon anyways. So it's not really something I'm going to be making use of. That's not the build I'm going for. But let's keep moving down, see what else we got here. Oh, hello. Backstab! What are you guarding, I wonder? Crystallized remains. Ha! Again! Total blind luck on that parry. that could have gone so badly. Please proceed upstairs to the equipment room to receive the key from the administrator. To prevent the emergence of the void, only a maximum of 2 people are allowed inside at a time.
It's locked.
Okay, so that's the door we need the key for. So let's see, what do we got here? Crystallized remains, okay. And then up this way. Anything interesting here? No, that seems like a death fall. So we probably don't want to go that way unless we can jump it. No, we can't make that jump. Okay. We, in fact, cannot make that jump, but we are going to need to come back there to get some things, I can tell. Also, we got some luminous carbon. Can we use that? No, we need 3. Okay. And then we do get some benefit, I think. No, maybe a little bit, but yeah, so let's put a little bit into strength, just, you know, just hedging right now. We're not going pure dex yet. We're definitely going to be dex biased, though. We're definitely going to be dex biased, but I don't know if we're going to go straight dex or we're going to go quality. But also, an ad break is coming up, so if y'all need a chance to stretch, grab a drink, etc., this is the time to do it. I will see y'all once it's over. And we're back, and Falcon, I have a question for you. Falcon, I have a question for you. Why are you talking about yourself? Why are you talking about yourself,
You know that I see through your disguise, right? I see right through it.
You know that was a setup. I know that was a setup, so don't try and get me like that. We both know that was a setup. But also, what is off? I've heard that name before. But I've never actually been quite sure what it is. What is that game? I've heard the name before, but what is it? You already know the question that comes to mind immediately when I hear that a game is an Earthbound-like, right? You say, it's an Earthbound-like. Is it about depression? Is it an Earthbound-like about depression? Or is it a good one? Because at the end of the day, that will... You just know that your sister drew a thirst trap in the battle. Okay. But yeah, I had to ask because you know, I don't know if you know, but that will continue to be one of the bad indie game stereotypes. It's like, oh, I made an Earthbound-like that's about depression. That is like one of the stereotypical bad indie games. But the fact that it came out before Undertale probably does mean. Also, the fact, yeah, a lot of it is because of the presentation and execution. You're absolutely right. The reason it's bad is presentation and execution, but it is nonetheless, you know, Earthbound-like that's about depression will always be one of the bad indie game stereotypes. Don't even think about laying your finger on what's stored inside. Even if you sell the stuff to those ignorant rabbles on the surface, they won't pay much for it. And remember, you swore an oath. Even with Lord Asteria gone, we must continue to safeguard this armor until... Well, until we got here, I guess, which... We're using it now. Wait, no. We need to go... Yeah, this way. We do actually need to go this way. There we go. And then it's this way from there. Wait, ow! Move! Grab that, and then keep moving. Beautiful! Falcon! Falcon! We have already discussed the problem with that. The problem with that idea is that it's so blatantly shoehorned in that everyone can tell what it actually is. And you're not going to convince anyone. You're not going to convince anyone otherwise. Oh, why is your arm purple? Oh. Okay, so shield versus parry. This is our shield. I'd rather have the parry, though. It's just a more useful thing. Yeah. Because of how much it opens. Oh, shit, 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 shit. Back. There we go. Watch it, watch it. Parry again. And again. Nope. Ah, shit! People only saw the slightly cleaner version of it. You're still not convincing me, Falcon. You're still not convincing me. That might partially be on me. Now, that might partially be on me with some preconceptions that I have. But you really aren't convincing me. I have heard, I think it was Nuker or somebody else that mentioned that the Owlin thing is actually really good. But you understand why. I know it was Code. It was Code who brought it up. You understand why I'm skeptical, right? You understand why I'm skeptical, right? Also, Falcon, -2. -2. That was horrible. That was a horrible pun. That was a horrible pun, and you deserve worse than I gave you for that pun. You know it. I know it. That pun was abysmal. No, that was a horrible pun. However much you might want to try and argue otherwise, that was a horrible pun. That was a horrible pun, and you deserve to be punished for it. Oh, Falcon, you make it so easy, Falcon. What did you think would happen? You make it so easy. Back. Try and sweep them up into the area. I don't care. Oh, shit. Okay, that could have been bad. I always forget this kaiju motherfucker is right there. He's just waiting for us to cross through. It does make me wonder, we're ever gonna get an explanation on what the void is and how it came to be a problem. Honestly, yeah, that is something I am really wondering. It's like, are we ever gonna get an explanation as to what the void is and why it's a problem? There we go. Heal here. And now we're back in this room. I can see why they give us the shield for this part. Because parrying her is kind of annoying. Ugh. Falcon, you need to stop. In the words of Joji, it's time to stop. Yeah, I know, the parry definitely works better for me. The shield is interesting, but the parry definitely works better for me. What incentive? You think I can be bought that easily? I might be a whore, but I am not a cheap one. You see, by the very nature of the fact that I am performing on the internet, I am a whore of sorts, but I am not a cheap one. All right, keep moving through. Oh shit! Little too late. There it is! That was sloppy, but we got it. We got it. Okay, so they're gonna fight as before. Back, back, back! Parried! Heal there. Pull back, pull back, pull back. Parried again! Come on. Wait for it, wait for it. Oh, back, back, back! Heal. Whew, okay, we got him. We're out of our main heal, but we do still have some mud balls, which is useful. Blader returned. Blader returned. Returned to where? Returned how? What, are we gonna get like a refund for that? Are we gonna get a refund for that Blader or something? Is that what that means? Keep moving up. Let's see. Where are we? There we are. Ha! Get parried! Like I said, when it's parrying the swing, it's so much more intuitive. Like, I still miss, like you saw there. But I'm so much more likely to get it than if it's a late parry like Liza P. We are gonna have to cross over here. Damn it! I want that thing. I don't know what it is. I don't know, maybe. Maybe. I don't know, Falcon. I mean, on what level are we talking about? Are we talking like level of glorified fleshlight or non-human person? On the scale of glorified fleshlight to non-human person to NHP, where are we talking here? That is the only way I can answer your question, is with a question. It's a broken robot here. Oh! Pull away, pull away, pull away! Like, that is the only way I can answer that question, is with the question. Okay, so we're talking NHP. So we are talking NHP. Maybe. Maybe. Again, still maybe. I don't know. Oh! That was sloppy, but we got him. Pull away before it explodes. But yeah, we're talking about like the writers wanted to make racism or classism allegories. Hey, I have said this before. I have said this before, and I will continue to say it, Falcon. A clanker will always be preferable to the Bene Gesserit. I will take that. I will always take that over the great and honorable guild monopoly of eugenics witches. When you see, Leto II saw the truth of the Butlerian Jihad. He was not impressed, and neither was I. I was left unimpressed by the truth of the Butlerian Jihad and the mad flesh cult that accompanied it. I was left disappointed. Oh, what do we got here? Bone crackers! Ooh! What are these? Oh, they're a little bit better, actually. The scaling's not as good, but in other ways, they are a little bit better. So let's go ahead and equip them. Now we can swap between them freely. Laura's completely lost it. And that kid downstairs, and the masked guy I met earlier. Can we even have a peaceful life down here in the sewers anyways? What is Lord Asteria planning by hiding in a place like this? Only one way to find out! Down the ladder. Oh man, I wonder if we're ever gonna get a helmet. I wonder if we're ever gonna get a helmet that lets us reenact that one bit that you saw, that one bit that somebody did in Dark Souls, where they slid down a ladder and each time they were going down, it would just clang against the rungs. Oh, there's a branch over there. I know that's a boss fight as well, because that was in the demo. But let's see what else is around here. Oh, there's an elevator here. Where does this lead?
Those bunch of them. As soon as her lordship parried him, they all got killed.
Killed by lore.
Wanted to go, but that's heaven where the weak will only fall.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, was it Bloodborne? I knew it was a FromSoft game. I just forgot which one. I knew it was a FromSoft game, but I forgot which one. Oh, what is this? Purchase. Oh, we can buy things here. Okay. Oh, but this is also... Okay. I remember we saw this side of the room. We saw this from the other side of the room. I was wondering when we managed to come back here. Purchase. Let's see. That's 1,000. It's a ponytail. Headwear sold by caravan merchants. Why the hell not? Let's just see what it looks like, first of all. So, it is worse in most ways defense-wise, stat-wise. But if we pair it with the Traveler's outfit... Okay, that's kind of got some drip to it. But I don't like it. What about the hood? No. Maybe with the ragged clothes? Yeah, with the ragged clothes it works. But no, I think we're gonna go back to this setup. For now. Maybe this one actually. Yeah, let's go with this one. Yeah, let's go with this setup actually for now. And then through here, actually, what does this look like with the armor? I don't like it as much with the armor. So back to the visor. Okay, there's the branch. So we use this. Use the branch. And then, let's see, upgrade. Actually, enhance first. Ooh, we have enough luminous carbon to enhance a weapon. Ooh, which way do we want to go? I think we want to go with the blader swords. They have better scaling. Yes. So now we're back over to these. And it's boss time! I remember you. Let's see if I remember how to fight you. Answer, probably not. But let's see how close we get. I do like that big spear it's got. That's a strength weapon almost certainly. So we're not gonna be making much use of it. But I remember Haz was actually using that weapon on his playthrough. Oh, we are remembering though. Get parried. Okay. Ow. That's not really something that's practical to parry. The weapon strike is. The hand strike, not so much. Bonk. There's the second form. Ow. Ah, shit. Pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back. Damn. Ooh. We actually got pretty close that shot. We actually got pretty close first try, though. Don't do that yet. We actually got surprisingly close first try. Which I would hope so, considering how many times I fought him in the demo. A little late. Or a little early, actually, I think, on that one. Because we want to hit him right when the motion switches. It might be Falcon. It might be, but I've never actually played Elden Ring, so I don't know. Ugh. Yeah, no. I'm actually not familiar with Hoarah, so I couldn't tell you for sure, because I'm not very familiar with Elden Ring. I was gonna say, Falcon, you know when it comes to FromSoft, most of what I know is pre-Dark Souls. So don't play with me like that. Good opening. Oh, little sloppy on the parries there. Woo! Watch out for that grab. So I don't exactly remember how feasible that is to parry. Like I said, I know you can parry the other attacks, but that one I remember is a little weird. Ah, a little bad. No, get parried. Use the downtime to heal. All right. There we go. I was a little sloppy. Ooh, that was lucky. Oh. What do you mean by that, Falcon? What do you mean by that? Why are you asking that question? Yes, but I'm asking, why are you asking that question is the thing. Why are you asking that question? Is it because I mentioned about being a pre-Dark Souls, being into like FromSoft games before Dark Souls? Is that why? Because, I mean, the answer is yes, but... Ah, fuck, I always forget. That's the attack that's weird to parry. Spamming the parry. Isn't really gonna get us anywhere. Use a mud ball so he gets some heal over time. Oh god, I keep forgetting that's the one that's weird. So anytime they're gonna do it with the hand, we should dodge that. Because even if it is parryable, the timing on it is weird. Focus on using the parry for their lance attacks. It's probably gonna be the way to go. Especially because we can get pretty solid on the timing on that one in particular. Ah, we're doing it way too early. Because it is parry the swing, not the strike. But it's the swing, not the wind up. Remember, it's the swing, not the wind up. We keep parrying the wind up when we try to parry the swing. Ugh. You gotta wait for them to actually, you gotta wait for the transition. And it's a little bit of a thing that makes it's kind of jumpy. Especially considering how so many of the follow-up attacks can be super quick if you super quick. Oh no, I get it, Falcon. I get why the grab is kind of, yeah, no. I can tell you exactly why. There is something to the whole just getting dragged around the room. We are on the same page there, believe me. I understand. I often call you a weirdo, but I get it. There is something to that. There is honestly something to that. I do get it. I do get that. It's like that one song, Ecstasy. You know. Kiss me on the lips, choke me on the floor, drag me around, push me right against your door. I'm your little dog, come and play with me. It's like that, yeah, I get that. Even though I'd rather be the one doing the dragging personally, I understand. You might be familiar with that song, more familiar with that song than you think, Falcon. You've probably heard the brain rot version of it. I'll just put it that way. You have probably heard the brain rot version of it. You know, sticking out your tongue for the picture. You're so pretty, you're so popular. I just wanna be your sweetheart. Fucking come here, give me your heart. Just you and me, to infinity. I can't fucking breathe, too much ecstasy. Piercing on your lip, it's perfect. Never seen another girl this perfect. Sticking out your tongue for the picture. You're so pretty, you're so popular. Sloppy. I am going to hurt you. And I think you know why. All right, here comes the... Never mind, not yet. I was like, here comes the phase transition, but not yet. There it is. Back, 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 back. Ooh, big damage. Ah, fuck, not enough time to heal there. I'm going to hurt you, though, Falcon. You know why I'm going to hurt you. You know exactly why. Down, boy. Boink. Well, yeah, I mean, it's early parry. I mentioned this already. You parry the swing, not the strike. It's not like Lies of P. It's more like Sekiro. Back, 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 back. Sit down. Boop. Big damage again. Ah, sloppy. Completely blind. Down, boy. Sit. Nucleus destroyed. Nuclei are dropped from powerful enemies. Your equipped nucleus determines the amount of crystals gained, sync rate, and percentage of crystals. A nucleus cannot be removed, and when you replace it, you will lose a proportion of crystals. Let's see here. So what you're saying is... we did just get a nucleus. You reduce our retention rate, but you make our absorption rate higher. But our energy absorption is lower. I think we'll stick with the standard nucleus for now. The nucleus is an interesting idea, though. I'll definitely say that much. Ah, there's our bonfire. So, hold here. And then let's see. Upgrade. There we go. But that also means we can use the other weapon now. The serrated halberd. If we really want to, we could use this now. Oh, swap combos are a thing! Swap combos are a thing! What does this memory got?
Asteria.
What a poor soul. It could have become a blader like you. However, its desire for destruction, engendered throughout years of warfare,
Eventually
has
consumed it.
consumed it.
Desire for destruction.
So what? Okay, we still have to figure
The
out
void are
what
generated
are
by
bladers.
born from the consciousness that flows within the mud. Yet, when overwhelmed by emotions, they succumb to madness.
Oh no, don't tell me this is gonna be like Code Vein where it's the whole... It's gonna be like Code Vein where we have the whole Lost thing. Where bladers...
For granting it the
When
final
bladers lose control of themselves, they become void creatures. I can already see that's where this is going, isn't it? That's exactly where this is going. It's gonna be like Code Vein, where you have revenants, or you have the revenants, but when the revenants, you know, lose control of themselves, they become the lost. Status. Inventory. Spell. Settings, no. Seal. That's what I was looking for. When the revenants go sicko mode. Yep. Swap combos are definitely a thing. So I can already see it's probably going to be really useful to not go pure dex, probably go quality, so that we have our primary weapon, and then our secondary would probably be a more strength-focused weapon, just for no other reason than for the sake of good swap combos. Like that, basically. I can already see how that could be a good way to go. But now that we've dealt with lore, I guess we do have to go up the elevator. Because I was originally debating whether or not we wanted to go straight dex or if we wanted to go for a quality build. It's very much looking like a quality build is going to be the way to go. So that we can have, you know, a dex weapon and a strength weapon, and then do swap combos between them. Yeah, start off with the polearm. Like that. Use this for our opening swings. Swap combo into the dual blades. Yeah, I can see how that might work, actually, now that you're mentioning it. What a thrill. What darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. Damn, it was shorter than I thought it was going to be. Doesn't seem to be much here. Oh, there's a people here.
Bastards! My
Huh?
life savings! Give it back!
Yeah, I mean, there's a reason we all make that joke. We all make that joke, Falcon. It's not just you. Everyone makes that joke. Ooh, pretty. The title drop. This marks the end of the tutorial section. That evil villain Blackjack got him. My life savings, give it back, you bastards! Oh, what is this? Ancient map. When you rest at a branch, notable landmarks will be marked on your map. Current location is... Ooh! Ooh, we've got navigation now. Repair the branch. Yeah, he was schlumped indeed. Link the branch. Let's see. Upgrade. We don't have enough to upgrade anything right now. And we don't have any luminous carbon on us either. So, not really worth it. Okay. That's an enemy. That's what I was wondering. It's like, is that going to be an enemy or is that going to be somebody we can... Yep. Nope. Swap combos definitely feel good. Then the evil fuck-ass 5D tunnel puzzle in 6 to 8 hours. Order from the Great Patriarch. None shall disturb the pilgrims passing through the area. All violators will be killed on sight. Hello. Charging sweep. I was wondering what the skill for this was gonna be. Ow! Okay. You know, I've never actually let one of those guys live long enough to attack me, so I did not know that's what they were gonna do. Ooh, portable ignition. We do actually have... barrels! That's the problem! Hey, I'm a Trod, what were you up to? Thanks for the raid! Where'd you come from? What were you up to? What were you... Oh, art stuff! What kind of art stuff were you working on? What were you working on? Oh, noise tape. Back. Back. Off the ledge you go. Isaac Clarke recolor for streaming. Ooh. Oh, are you going to be doing I guess you're doing Dead Space for October? Is that what that's going to be? Because actually, oh god, I got to start thinking about that actually. I got to start thinking about what do I want to do for October? Because first of all, there's a bunch of stuff coming out. There's a bunch of stuff coming out that I'm actually kind of looking forward to, like the new Digimon story. And hopefully a Gunner Heat PC update. I'm trying to think, God, what else is there gonna be? What else is there gonna be coming out next month that I've been looking forward to? If it goes on sale, it probably won't go on sale that soon after release. But if it does, is that a... Oh, it's the trading dummy! That's what you are!
Hey, big sister over there.
Oh, what do you want? Hello, yes.
I'm here. Thank you for coming over, big sister.
What do you want? But also,
My name is
ooh.
Julie.
What
As you can
else?
see, I am a pilgrim. Exactly. Have you heard of Elysium?
What's that?
Oh, you've never heard of Elysium. Great. Please allow me to take a moment of your time to introduce.
Have you heard of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ?
Yeah.
The Savior. Oh my God, it really is. It actually is exactly what I thought it was gonna be.
The Father and his
Oh my
The
God.
Savior?
Elysium. Yes. Elysium is a paradise, free from disease and hunger. A promised land of happiness and laughter for all of us. And the Father is its creator.
I see.
You really know nothing
You gotta understand, I just woke up like 10 minutes, like a couple hours ago. So yeah, no.
I'll tell you more about Elysium.
I just woke up a couple hours ago and I don't remember a damn thing. So yeah. You're right, I don't know much. I really don't know anything.
Ursula?
Ursula?
What?
Wait. Eh?
I'm sorry.
How can you see my
saw
eyes?
your
I have a
eyes,
visor on.
and the name just came out. Ursula. But who?
Who is Ursula?
Who's
That's
Ursula?
a very good question.
Excuse me. That was quite embarrassing.
Okay.
I've had a head injury and have forgotten a lot of things.
I don't know about the head injury, but I'm with you on that second one.
Botanist.
Botanist.
A botanist is someone who, after all, I've never seen any real living plants myself. They went extinct long before I was born.
Plants went extinct, and yet the air is breathable.
It might just solve the food problem. For this purpose, I've been traveling every.
Plants went extinct, and yet the air is still breathable.
Soil.
Yeah, the stuff we're standing on. It's called soil.
Yes. Plants need light, water, and soil to grow. Light is essential. of
Soil
course,
is also-
water. While the mud has taken in all the water, it still evaporates. So basically, we can get clean water from rainfall. The problem lies in the soil.
Gigasynth trees.
Almost all of the land is contaminated. The soil is mixed.
It's like in Hard Reset where you can't turn off the energy gate because the power is out. Yeah, I know.
Purify it, but nothing has worked so far. Plants can't
Crystallized
grow in this
substance.
contaminated soil.
Strange crystallized substances?
Yeah.
It's the crystallization of the mud. You can taste it. It's
It's
gritty.
gritty.
No, I eat a little when I'm starving, and it hasn't caused the main issue. Is
We know
that
n-
we know nothing about the mud or its origin.
My name in mud.
Take this soil.
But I won't eat it.
Purified
You don't
soil.
have to eat it.
Oh shit!
I always have a feeling that
Wait! You can gather soil from various locations and deliver it to Delpha to aid in his research. The purified soil. Oh, this is how we get more heals! Oh, this is how we get more heals! Okay. So we use this over here. Yes, confirm, cultivate the branch. With the purified soil, that gets us another heal charge. I mean, Falcon, somebody did bring up that the solid snake that going into a conversation like Solid Snake is a good way to keep things going if you have no other way, if you have no idea what the person's talking about, or you feel you don't really have another way of continuing the conversation. Just repeating the last thing they say back to them as a question is a pretty solid way to carry on a conversation and make it look like you're listening. But also, ad break just started, so if you need to grab a drink, etc., and now's the time to do it, and I'll see y'all on the other side. And we're back. So Falcon, Twink fight back. Oh, oh,
Dang, I'm so screwed right now.
what
Finally completed my
did you do?
apprenticeship, and what do I get? Stuck in this godforsaken dump.
Twink gone.
Scavengers, nothing but broke. They haggle all afternoon for one single pot and sneak away 2 mud balls along the way. I just can't take this anymore. Hey, what are you looking at?
I mean, okay, so
Wait.
what do you
don't look
need?
like one of those poor
Do you need me to
wretches.
hurt somebody for you? Because I can do that.
But
How?
huh? Don't you have any common sense? Haven't you bought anything before? Come on. Well, you do. have
Okay,
the
let's
crystal
see.
nucleus. You take it off and get it close to someone else's crystal.
Ah!
nucleus.
Ah! So I just tapped my,
That's it.
I tapped my credit card, I tapped my I tapped my credit card against yours, and it transfers the money. Okay. And Venom Needle, Phosphorus Dart, Shriek Core, Luminous Carbon, Mechanical Part, Impact Drill, Cast Iron Greatsword, Cemetery Key, Sell. I have things for you. Now let's see what I can get for that. Can't really use either of these because they are strength weapons that I don't quite have enough for. Ooh, but I have a feeling I need that.
Swing by again some.
Okay. Now, where was that branch at? There it is. If I use this and upgrade. Okay, no, none of those are things that none of those are like things that I can use to get money. Is there anybody else here to talk to still that I haven't met yet? Doesn't seem like it, but let's keep looking around and see. We did just get a key. Magnetic Surge. Access to the factory strictly
Must be open
prohibited.
from the other side.
So I have to come around the other side to get there. I do, actually. I do drop, not all of them, but I do lose, like, I do lose some portion of whatever I have. Who are you?
Show me the Pilgrim Seal.
I need the Pilgrim Seal to get through there. In the meantime, let's see. What do you have to say?
Please tell me your name.
Please climb the fence, please, for the love of God.
You don't have a name?
No.
Everyone
No, I don't, apparently. Or at least if I do, I don't remember what it is.
You really don't have a name? So this is my first missionary target. Is this a test from the Father?
I don't know, is it?
Well, since you don't have a name, I'll give you one.
Look at her little idiot hair. Look at her little idiot hair.
Because your name is important.
Da di da di da da da. Da di da di da 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 da. Da di da di da da da. Da di da di da 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 da.
Others will remember you.
Ba na na bow 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 ba na na na.
Great name. It's Arissa.
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 I see.
Bow 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 ba 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 da 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 da
The only
da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
And I won't go home.
God,
Elysium.
I really liked Doll's Nest.
The Elysium is nowhere.
I
and
really
everywhere.
enjoyed Doll's Nest. That was
Or
a
at least
honest to God
that's what
super
they
fun
say.
game.
We can't find Elysium on our own. Only the chosen ones can get there. So we
And
joined the church and went on a pilgrimage to the center of Heaven's Well.
I'm guessing that building is Heaven's Well.
Long and challenging, but they said that a lot of feral monsters appeared on the road. Really? Are you
Yeah.
fighting?
I think I would say.
I must give you this before you leave.
Okay, there's the Pilgrim Seal.
May the Father bless you.
Aww. Seal of Pilgrim.
But without the needle to overwrite the seal, how to...
Hmm?
Thank you for May the
Wait, what's this
Father
about a
bless
needle?
you.
What's this about a needle? To overwrite the seal? Bro, that forehead. Okay, that forehead's not as bad as I thought it was. Never mind. I thought for a second we had the fucking Code Lyoko forehead. I don't know. Hey, you want a seal? Here's your seal. What do we got over here? Ooh, a portable lightning bolt. Interesting. Let's throw that in here. Where's the damn thing at? There it is. Keep moving for now. Da, 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 da. I saw that red laser. I saw that. Stop locking onto that one! Damn it! Here we are. God, how did that song go? How did that song go? I actually want to look. I have to look at that one now. I actually have to look at this one now. This is gonna bother me until I looked at it. So we might as well. We might as well. Il existe tout le monde virtuel et différent. Chaque seconde fait de nous cette combattante. Notre pouvoir est de tout reprogrammer. On s'en a sauvé notre existence. C'est donner une chance de tout effacer. On ira, on saura sauver notre existence pour les frères. Un monde sans danger. Quand il y a comme tout déprogrammé. Quand il y a plus de faire un mot sans danger. Oh, I am so bad. It's been a while since I've heard that song. It's been a while since I've heard that song, and you can tell there are some parts of that I just really fucked up. Oh, there are some parts of that I did so badly, and you can tell, like I said. But yeah, no. I was looking at her forehead, I was like, oh my god, is that a Code Lyoko forehead? Not quite. Not quite a Code Lyoko forehead. It's a pretty sizable forehead, but it's not quite Code Lyoko levels of forehead. Yeah, we're not dealing with a 12 head quite here. It's sizable, don't get me wrong, but it's not nearly as sizable as I thought it was. Da-na-na, don't suffer. Na-na-na-na, na-na-na, na-na-na, da-da-da-na-na, onira. I'm sans danger. Da-na-na-da, da-da-na-na, da-da-da-da, da-na-na-na, da-da-da-da, da-na-na-na. Ugh! Whoo! You're gonna be a pain in the ass, I can already tell from here. Woo! Apparently you can block gunshots with this, by the way. Doing it way too early. But apparently it's possible. Yeah, no, enough of that from you. There we go. Much better. Poof. Okay. Oh, we lost a lot of health from that, though. What are you? Portable ignition. Nice. I'll take that. We can't get to that from here. I was gonna say, suspicious barrels! But for the most part, it seems like they in fact don't explode. Mini bomb. Very nice. Excellent. Drizzle. That's a normal seal. We don't currently have a way of replacing is the problem. Ah, shit! Gotta start eating my mode? What do you mean eating my mode? What do you mean by eating my mode? Oh, mud. Okay, yeah, no, I know what you mean now. I know what you mean now, yeah. I gotta start using the mud balls. My name is Mud. Actually, while we're here, let's talk to him real quickly. See, how much do we have on us? 2,700. Ah, it's not enough for either of these.
Nothing catches your...
Okay, but what the fuck? What does eating a mode even mean, though? That's the question, though. Is like, what does that even mean? Oh, it can! Okay, so yeah, we can in fact parry gunshots, but the timing on it is super weird. The timing on it is super weird. So we can in fact parry that, but the timing is strange. Or well, it's very tight. Woo! I'm here. Okay, good. Kinda, yeah. It's been a while since I played Dark Souls. No, I am not, Falcon. I am not, but I'm sure you're gonna tell me about it. Okay, that's how you adjust that. Pulled Kasane Teto. Okay. Teto, word of the day. Blackout. God, the other thing I've been seeing. It's funny you mentioned that, actually. It's funny you mentioned that, because I saw the dumbest fucking video recently. Oh, there it is. Can we do that more? Okay, so we do actually have some lock time to work with on this. Okay, so once the laser goes out, that's when we hit the button. That's it right there, yeah. Parry once the lasers goes out. Like that. My phone's on like 10%, so I should stop recording. Yeah, no. But it was, let me see if I can find it. But it's like a Discord call between Teto and Miku. And it's Miku complaining about Mesmerizer Miku apparently eating the cushions and ripping over the trash can in the apartment that Teto, Miku, and Neru share. You know, it's the Triple Baka apartment, but they have Mesmerizer Miku as a dog. Yeah, that one! It's that one! You know the exact one I'm talking about! You know the exact one I'm talking about, yeah! Like, you freaky ass little Mesmerizer Miku! She ripped open the trash can and a whole styrofoam cup. She's bored. You gotta take her for a walk. I'm not doing that again. She bit a toddler. She's not going anywhere. That's family. She's family. She's not family. She's a feral gremlin in thigh highs. She needs a muzzle or she needs to get the fuck out. Kids bite people too. Yeah, no. I see we remember that. Ah, shit, too early on that one. But I'm getting a feeling for it now. I'm getting a feeling for it. It's like, she's not family. She's a feral gremlin in thigh highs. My thigh highs! Teto big back moment. And then, of course, you got Teto big back moment. What the hell's that? Midnight snack. So that's why I can't find the burritos. Your fat ass keeps eating them. Early bird gets the worm, twin. My first one. First one, try 1 plus 11. It's such a good bit. Ah, a little late. Remember, right as the laser goes out. When we gotta do it. But yeah, no, it is such a good bit. What was the other bit? What was the other bit for that one as well? God, there's so much that's just fantastic in that. Like, whoever wrote that, like, whoever originally made that is a fucking masterpiece. Because I'm pretty sure when I saw it, it was a repost. But it's a damn good one regardless. Whew. Woo! Nice try. Yeah, it's like, the sniper is one thing, right? The sniper is one thing. We actually have a really nice warning cue to go off for them. For these people, though, nah, I don't think I'm gonna try parrying them. Even if it's technically possible. I think, you know, if it's like a sniper like that up there, that's one thing. Yeah, no. It also makes the game feel kind of different. The lack of a stamina bar definitely makes the game feel kind of different as well, which I do like. It gives it, like some people say, oh, that's like casualizing it, but not necessarily, because it means you can do things that don't really work when you have a stamina bar. We're gonna want that extra protection, so back to that. Sit. A robot is the thing. Like, you say that, but I don't necessarily know if we are or not. Sure, the game's called AI Limit, but I don't know if we necessarily are one or not. You know, it's never exactly stated one way or the other. Like we've kind of made that assumption. You've kind of made that assumption, but I don't know. It's never actually said one way or the other if that's the case or not. I knew you were coming this time. On a hunt, the distinction between a human limit and those who try to surpass it via blood and the consequences that follow are there for a purpose. Well, yeah, I know, but that's Bloodborne. That's a different game. I know what you mean, but that's a different game, and we don't necessarily know where the narrative beats of this are going yet. Haha! Frag out! That's always one of my favorite things to do in Digimon card game as well. Is so there's a specific deck I really like running, Digipolice, and one of the cards that you have in that is called DCD Bomb. And every time I use one of those, I'm always just like, that's something I always understand before I play it. It's like, hey, I'm always like, think fast, Chungo Nuts. Whenever I'm about to play one of those, just because I would love to see the reaction that you would get from people with it. It is one of the funniest goddamn cards to use. Yeah, get down here. Oh, the sniper's back. The sniper's back. I just remember one of my favorite Vinesauce videos is of Vinny going through the Simple Series games. And of course, he gets to the Sniper 2. Oh shit, that one's got a flamethrower. Yeah, we're not gonna let you live long enough to keep burning that, keep swinging that shit around. Ah shit, there's two of you now! How are we gonna get up there? Because I need to get rid of you. What are you? Come on, what kind of sniper rifle has a range of only 50 meters? That punk from the Grey Rhino Caravan definitely pulled a fast one on us. Trying to fight those necros with this piece of crap is just asking yourself to get killed. Believe me, I wish it was that simple, fucking. I wish it was that simple. Whew, okay. Okay, we're gonna have to use a mud ball then. My name is Mud. I'm the most boring son of mud. Getting their blind spot? Okay. Now we're nice and close. Use another one before we go up. They're the only sniper around here. Okay. Had enough of your shit. I want you to know that. Had enough of your shit. So sit down. Whew. Well, that takes care of that problem. Now, robot. Flame jet. Oh, we got another spell out of that. Oh, we need more int for that. How many crystals we got on us right now? We have 3,000. Let me see. We have about 3,000. How much was it for that cast iron greatsword again? 3,600. Shit. We have 6 luminous carbon on us. We have 2 of these. Not quite enough for it. Okay.
Swing by again sometime.
But we do have plenty of luminous carbon. So let's take the chance to enhance the blader sword some more. And then upgrade. Maybe put it into life? Yeah. That'll work. Oh good, that sniper doesn't respawn. That simplifies things quite a bit. I see that you do, though. I'm gonna need you to quit that. You do that for me? Thank you. Who are you? Ah, you are an enemy. Ha ha! Off the edge you go. Ooh, more luminous carbon. Good. lightning bolt. Oh my god, we completely missed every single one of those. That was kind of embarrassing, actually. We just missed every single one of those. That was awful. That was absolutely awful. Hit the wrong button there. Oh, almost a perfect opening there. There we go. Swap combo still reigns supreme. Swap combo still reigns supreme, though. Just stun lock the shit out of him. 3,200. Oh, we're getting closer. We're getting up there. Take the ladder up. Beautiful. There we go. What are you? More luminous carbon? Good. Oh, what's this? What's this? What's this? Seriously, that old man carrying a coffin is a total nut job. Last time someone dared rob the pilgrims, the church wiped out his whole damn family. He even killed those priests. I can't even imagine the kind of retaliation he'd face. I better run before anyone comes after me. That doesn't have anything in it. Okay. It's another one of those guys. Okay. Oh! Okay! These guys, I can't quite grug these guys the same way I could before. Worth noting. Ooh, we lost a bunch from that. Okay. Didn't need that last swap, but it does reset us. Ugh, seriously though, swap combos feel super good. See if we can get the backstab on him. Yes! Over the ledge you go. Oh, they're worth a lot. That's also worth noting. Those guys are worth a lot. No, we won't have any of that from you. Do the spin! Let's actually run back now. Let's give that a run back now that we've got enough. I kind of want... Ooh, we're getting mechanical parts out of this too. Even better. Stabilizer. Crystallized remains. We're actually getting a decent bit of stuff here that we can go and either get crystals from or, you know, we just have crystals. Okay. So let's go talk to what's his name. I kind of want that cast iron greatsword. Where is it? There it is. I don't quite have enough strength for it, but I think we'll be able to solve that problem pretty easily soon enough. Because we're not going for a pure dex build. We're definitely going dex bias, but we're not going for a pure dex build. But I think we just need one more strength in order to be able to use that. And that won't be that hard to get. Woo! Watch it, watch it, watch it! There we go, much better. No! Sit! Ooh, what were you guarding? Portable electrification? I'll take that, yes. I feel like the portable ignition will probably be more useful against these guys. But I'll still take it. Because I have a feeling the portable electrification is probably better suited for things like the robots and such. Now, the constructs. Not entirely certain, but let's find out if this has anything here. No, it just mentions electricity and fire. But I suspect that I know how this is going to work. Electricity for the metal ones, Fire for the meaty ones. Pretty standard setup. Pretty standard setup, so don't see why it would deviate from that much. Okay, that's just the note from about the coffin guy. All right, go. These guys are gonna take a little bit extra finesse to deal with. Especially because they're not alone. They are still parryable. So that's good. Portable lightning orb. Ooh. Ooh. Good parry. That's right, sit down. Oh, you were the one that was up here. Okay, so there wasn't another one. Maybe there'll be another one up here, but not there. Before we go that way, let's see. What's in here, I wonder? Ooh, a purple. Seal needle! Oh, so now we can actually use they mentioned the needle before. Main seals and normal seals. Main seal determines sync rate energy levels, provides crucial attributes and effects in battles. Normal seals provide various attribute bonuses. Okay. I was wondering when the needle was gonna come up. Well, now we have the answer to that question. So now we go along here. Let's see what we find. Up here. Oh, hey, there's a branch. Wonder how long it's gonna take for us to find one of these. So, use that, Enhance, not enhance, upgrade. Good, and now we can use the greatsword, which we'll probably want to enhance as well. Let's see, rewrite seal. That does, let's see. Contains up to 5. Let's see here. Basic main seal held by a nascent blader. The main seal serves only the primary function of maintaining the life activities of a mud life form. Main seal engaged on the pilgrim's clothing by clerics of the church. Responds to external threats and increases the user's survivability. Contains up to 5 normal seals. Sure, fine, I guess. And then that lets us equip metastability and drizzle, which is useful. And now we put the cast iron greatsword here. Oh, that looks kind of cool on our back like that. That does look kind of cool actually as a setup. Yeah! Yeah, that's it right there. Nice try! Stone. What are you? Mechanical part. This feels like it's gonna be an arena.
your money and your life.
Little early on that parry. Ugh. Oh, now we know who that guy is. Probably also the same guy saying, "Don't rob the pilgrims."
Your money and your life.
Ah! A little early. Early again. Ah, we keep doing it early. Cause I keep hitting it on the wind up. Cause I'm like getting a little jumpy on that. Ugh. But also, ad break is coming up, so if you need to go grab yourself a drink, stretch, whatever else, this is gonna be coming up the time to do it. See y'all once it's over. And we're back. So let's see, where were we? What were we doing? Oh, that's right, we need to go down here. Is there anything else over here before we go? No. Dodge the barrels. Ow! Okay, dodge the, yeah, get around the barrels. Ignore these guys, they don't really do anything. Let's see, portable ignition.
Your money and your life.
Oh! Okay, yeah, no, just command grab us. Sure! Just command grab us. Also, so apparently we are in fact made of mud. Whatever the hell mud is, we're made of it. So we don't know what mud is, we don't know how it works, but we know that we're made of it.
And your life.
So whatever it is, powerful stuff. Oh! Okay! The command grab again! But yeah, no, so Falcon, that does completely throw out your theory about the android, but it still explains why. It does in fact explain why, despite that, we're able to have the circumstances like you're saying. Because we are in fact not a people. We are not a people, but we are not an android.
Your money and your life.
Also starts to answer some question about what bladers are. Oh shit, too early! Ooh, no you don't! Ah! Whew! Back, 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 back! Oh, got him! Whew. So watch that. Too early! Ugh. But I'm starting to get a feel for him. Starting to get a feel for him. Ooh, not that time! Not that time! So we're out of mini bombs, we're out of those. So let's grab the portable lightning orbs. And let's see what the magnetic surge does as well, I guess.
Your money and your life.
Ah, too early! Okay, the portable lightning orbs are pretty good, so I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for more of those. Definitely gonna have to keep an eye out for more of those. Those are pretty good. Whew!
money and your life.
Ah! Too early! Or too late, actually. Ooh, yeah, no. Back, 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 back. Ah! Let's see. Okay. Yep, this is the one I want. Woo!
Your money and your life.
Oh, that was a waste. I don't know why it lets me do that, but it does. Gotta remember that it lets me do that. And that it's not a good thing. Blech.
Your money and your life.
Ugh. Guy's an asshole. Guy's an asshole. The main thing is gonna be figuring out his parries. Once we figure out his parries, it's gonna get a lot easier.
Your money and your life.
Too early! Ugh. We're getting there, sort of. Not gonna be quick, but we're definitely getting there. But we're getting there. Okay. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Whoop.
Your money and your life.
Come on, come on, come on. Hi, Pokey! Ah! Well, that was fast. That was embarrassing as well. How are you doing, though? How are you doing? Woo! Okay, a D6 you say? A D6 you say? Okay. Let's see what you get, shall we? What's your luck looking like? You got a 5. You got a 5, Pokey. So you're either having a pretty good day, or you're having a pretty terrible one. Depends on whether you want over or under. Hey, that's pretty good.
And your life.
Too early? Way too early on that one. Bleh. Ooh. What beatbox thing? What beatbox thing is weird, Pokey? Also, what are you drinking?
Your money and your life.
There we go. Starting to get a feel for it. There's another one. And 3. In a row! Make that 5! 6! A little box cooler called Beatbox. Sit down. Little box cooler called Beatbox. It's a fruit punch thing, and you barely taste the alcohol. Yeah, I know. It's funny because right up until that moment, he was whooping my ass. Turbid nucleus. So either one of these comes with a cost. This one has a better retention rate. But I still don't think we're gonna switch over now. Yeah, I understand it now type shit, indeed. That's absolutely what just happened. It was literally just, I understand it now. I understand it now. Hence, pretty much a perfect parry chain there. I've also discovered there's a very good reason in this game not to go for a pure strength or pure dex build. Because it turns out, one of the most fun things you can do in this game are weapon swap combos. So you see how like I swing, right? And then I swap, I get another swing out of that, I swap again. And each time I swap, I can basically keep the string going, right? You are definitely gonna pick one as your primary, and for me, that was the dex weapon. But that's why you don't want to go all the way into one or the other. I've found that out already. Because swap combos are fun. Oh. Oh, you're an enemy. Okay. The hell is that thing? That thing looks badass. I'll let it finish. I'll let the other guys weaken it before I go in and finish the job. Also, let's see what this memory has to say.
Sienna. They went to the cemetery, but none of them came back. Sienna, you're the only one who can handle them. Please.
Sienna.
I don't think she can hear us anymore.
Oh no.
The yard of the tree.
Oh no, don't tell me that that's Sienna we're seeing there.
The yard of the tree.
Before you become a pest. Get rid of you. Oh, you inflict statuses! Too early? Watch it, watch it, watch it! Yeah, use that. Too early again! Keep doing it too early. I'm gonna throw a couple of these at you. There we go! Sit down. I don't know what you were. I don't know what you were, but sit down. Oop, what do we got over here? Nothing there.
Let's gobble it all up.
This is the last pot. Don't leave anything. Anything over here? No. Okay, head over this way now. Disordered fetus. Okay. Whoa! Okay, so those are an environmental hazard. We're probably gonna be seeing more of them as well. There we go. I'm guessing these things are necros. Based off of the description earlier. I need to pull you away from whatever the hell those things are. Ah, shit! So in DMC, most weapons have a combo with a pause in the middle, but you can swap mode to use a different weapon's pause finisher. Yeah, I know! It is such a good... Okay, it is actually a really fun thing to do. I really like when games have stuff like that. With, you know, weapon swap mechanic. Yeah, but yeah, weapon swap mechanics are one of my favorite things to see in a game. Now that I realize what you're talking about, why you're comparing this to DMC, the DMC Devil May Cry, I get what you mean now, yeah. Swap mechanics are just fun. They're just an inherently fun thing. Also, I just realized I should probably use this actually. And now that we're back here, upgrades. Actually, no, let's put it into spirit. That way we can start using other spells as well. Whoop! No, you don't. Alright, it's through here. Up along this way. And now, back up the path we go. So boundless I feel, and boundless are my fears. Stop running back to old times. Stop running back to old times. You lose your routine, 'cause I found my path. There we go. Oh, what did you drop this time? Luminous carbon. Ooh, more enhancement material. Nice. All right, work our way up further. That's a corpse. Okay, being next to that when it dies does not hurt us. I thought that red cloud would inflict some kind of bad status. No. That does, in fact, not affect us. It's useful to know that it doesn't. What if at one point it was supposed to, but... Ah, shit! Lucky on that one. Use a mud ball. Ah, shit. These guys are quick is the thing. So you're always kind of nervous about the parries. You're always kind of nervous about the parries because you're thinking, oh no, if I miss this, I'm gonna get like a 5-hit combo on me. And that's gonna suck. But also, you wanna know why I'm really glad I picked these as my starting weapon? It's that right there. I saw that, and immediately, all I could think of was that one thing, you know, was the Levi spin, you know, the spin from Attack on Titan. That's all I could think of when as soon as I saw that. It's funny because I don't even like Attack on Titan all that much. The first 2 seasons are good, but then it just completely falls off afterwards. There we go. Like maybe the first 3 seasons, yeah, the first like 2 or 3 seasons are good. It falls off after that point though. Like everything involving the rumbling is just dumb as hell. Ah! This is where we needed to use the key. Oh! I can already see you're going to be a problem if I let you live. Ow, 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 ow. Heal. Too early. Damn. But we did actually find out where the cemetery key is, so that's useful. We might find something here, actually. Let's head back there. Woo. Alright, let's try that again. Actually, while we're here, we've collected a decent number of crystals. Not quite enough. Okay. It's not quite enough. Woo-hoo-hoo. No, you don't. But let's see. I noticed that we can actually get that lance that that one boss had, actually, a little bit later on. I'm curious, actually, how that's going to work out. It's a strength weapon for sure. It's definitely a strength weapon. I can already guess that much based on the other similar weapons I've found. But I'm wondering how well that would work as part of like a secondary. Ah! Too early! Again! There we go! Okay. Too early! Swing, bada bada! Earth-shattering strike. Oh, have I used that one actually? I'm curious. I don't think I have. I've used this one plenty of times. It's very good. Have I used the earth-shattering strike? I don't think I have. I should maybe consider trying it. I already know not to let you guys stick around for long. Too long. You're annoying as hell. Blind parry! Blind parry, and we still get it. That was so lucky. What are they guarding, I wonder? More disordered fetuses. Interesting name for an item. But sure, I guess. And then a luminous carbon. Oh, this is a great position. that's good, actually. That's meaty. But now I actually know what's up, though. We don't have to go back up there again. At least I don't think so. I don't think there's any reason to go back up there. Whatever. Woo! Alright, keep going. Once again, ignore that. Through here. Gotta deal with this guy again. That is exactly what I was trying to avoid right there. Because I don't know how many hits that was, but it sucked. Oh! I guess being focused on another enemy counts as them being... Okay. Adaptive fragment. A necro seed with disordered mental status. When consumed, it nullifies the necro infection in the consumer's body and eliminates its accumulation. Automated repairing spell widely found within mud life forms. Automatically identifies missing components in various spells and fills the logical gaps accordingly. We're starting to get an idea of what mud is, though. So we're starting to get an idea of what mud is. Ooh, there's memories with this one! Its edges exude a pure sense of untamed ferocity, an inspiration sparked by the void entities accompanying me. Unfortunately, I've been banished to this dismal corner, forever deprived of the sight of daylight. To truly understand everything, you must embark on the journey. Nothing else there. Okay. I'm curious though. I bet they're still gonna. I bet they're gonna be back up there. Yeah, they're back up there. Okay. So that's just an extra fight we'd have to do. Okay. I'm also starting to wonder if these necro things are somehow also connected to the mud. Like maybe, for example, the mud was something that was made to fight these things or vice versa. How is the mud connected to the necros? Now there's an interesting question. Because there's the mud, there's the void, and then there's the necros. And then there's the constructs. So we have a couple of different concepts going on here, and it seems like they should all connect in one way or another, and that'll be interesting to see. Also mentioned there was a war that happened in the old world, and I'm wondering if that's also connected. Maybe all just remnants of ancient weapons from that war. So we can just bypass you two. Bypass you, losers. Ooh, what's over here? I didn't look over here last time. I get the feeling I should have. And thank you for that, Mechanic Cat. Oh, hey. You're not an enemy.
Why can't I get mud balls? I shouldn't have removed that part.
And Mechanic Cat, I'm going to take that barrel right there. I'm going to take that barrel this guy's wearing. I'm going to stuff it on your head and I'm going to throw you out in the Death Valley. And let's see how long you enjoy that. Oh! Oh! We can actually do that now. We can actually do that now. We can actually put that iron pot on the head. Oh. It looks so oh, that looks so dumb. It's so fucking scuffed. But first, go here. We have a bunch of crystals to work with. Let's see, we're probably gonna go put that in either life or spirit. Let's put it in spirit. That'll actually let us use this now. Now we can throw fire. So speaking of being incandescent, scavengers wear the iron pot with which they steam mud balls and often lick it to ease hunger. Bud malls, what the fuck? I did not think I was gonna get that parry off. That's why I dodged out of the way instead of going for the stab afterwards. Burn! It seems that fire cleanses these things quite efficiently. What were you guarding, though? Another disordered fetus. Tiny resonance. Interesting. Do I have any of those pure crystals still? Yes, I do. I do, in fact, still have some pocket meth. Okay, heal. did not think I was gonna get that parry off. So glad I did. Oh, oh, that's a branch. Use that. Link it. Let's see, how many have we got on me? 3704. That's going straight into that. It's going straight into technique. We're probably gonna have to put some points into strength soonish. But like I said, you can already see where my focus is. Oh, it's a big one! Are you a fallen blader? Just like the last one we fought? Because I heard mention of Sienna before. No, no you're not. You're something else. Necro, the Panic Reaper. I'm probably gonna have to find the concept art for that thing. I'm gonna have to find the concept art for that thing at some point, because that thing looks cool as hell. And I may actually be able to make use of it too. And no small part because it's got that snatched waist. You know I am fond of that. Okay, take that chance to heal. Come on, come on, come on. Hit me one of the super obvious ones. That's our last heal, but I think we've got this now. Yup, we got this. Oh, Elite Necro's Nucleus and a frame ability, Piercing Claw. Activating it is equivalent to casting a Necro spell on yourself, dealing piercing damage to yourself, but in return, you gain the power of Necros for a period of time. Piercing Claw automatically launches an Energy Claw strike after each basic attack. Successful melee attacks extend its... Ooh! That's an interesting one, actually. Probably still won't be our main one because the parry is so good, but very interesting nonetheless. You can hear what sounds like a survivor. Who are you? What are you doing? Oh! Oh, it's you! I remember you.
What are you doing here?
Who are you and what are you doing here?
Taking off some useful parts. Nothing special.
Okay.
As for you, your getup is rare these days. A hunter or part of a caravan. You don't seem like either.
Who is that down below you?
Remember, You're a blader, right?
My name is Mud.
I've met a few guys like you before.
Is that what that down below you is? That you're trying to get the useful parts off of?
Did you kill these people?
These people?
Vessels.
No, they're just vessels. They didn't even put up a fight. Ever heard of Stone, the coffin bearer?
You mean, is that you?
You bladers in pursuit of branches, eliminating the well.
Hollow vessels.
Don't worry.
Hollow vessels. But I think this is where we are gonna call it for tonight. So let's see who's on we can raid into, shall we? Who's on right now that we can raid into? Who have we not raided in a while? That's the other question. Who is this person? They're also playing AI Limit, so let's see who they are. Kyokokokokokokokoro. Who are you? Who else is around as well? Ooh, Vanille's also on. Let's see. Tiferet is on. Penny is on. Who else is around? I don't know about that. I do want to avoid any stuff that I haven't seen for this game yet so far. So let's see who else is around. Raycon, Nuna's on, Dorney is on. Oh, Dorney's playing the new SRW. Let's go see what she's up to. Actually, let's go see how she's liking the new SRW. As always, you want to see what I'm up to off stream, these are all the places you can find me. Let me grab that for everybody on the YouTube side as well. There we go. And let me grab the raid message for everybody on Twitch. There we are. And I say to everyone here, well, there's really only one thing left to say. And I think you already know what it is.
Good night.